Hello, hello, mostly for the playback people, because the people on YouTube will not see this right now. But hello, sorry. I'm getting my socks on. Hello, everyone. Good day, good morning, good evening, good night. Well, yeah, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. I have a few things I need to do. So, where's my phone? Here it is. So I finished Words of Radiance last night. Where is it? Right here. I underestimated how long it would take me to finish this book last night and get the video up. So I thought I was going to get my video up today. No, I will get it up tomorrow because the last 100 pages took me 45 minutes to, sorry about that, 45 minutes to do a reading vlog, like just last night. And I had to edit it down to 25 minutes. So it's like an hour and a half video. I don't know whoever's going to watch it, whoever's going to do it, good luck to them because that's a lot. So yes, I'll be watching through the video. I already finished editing it. I just need to watch through the video and make sure nothing's wrong. Not all YouTubers or booktubers watch through their own videos. I have to do it. I'm afraid I mess up or, I talk too much or I mess up too often. So I definitely have to check to make sure I didn't mess up anything. And then I have my little secret reading project, Romance Raffle. Only 3 people in the world know what book this is. Lorelai, you're one of them, and then Dory and my boyfriend. And it's not that big of a deal. It's just a romance book. I also have manga, and then I also have Fall of Giants. So I have a lot of options. I don't know. For the first 2 sprints, though, I'm going to be editing / watching my own video, then getting it uploaded, and then doing a thumbnail. So the first 2 sprints, I'm going to be doing that. If I have time, I will read. This I'm probably not going to be reading, but I did start Fall of Giants. I am on chapter 58. I started it like a week and a half ago. It's not bad. It's just that obviously it's a very big book. It's over 900 pages. So now that my blabbering is done, I'm going to check on you guys and see how you guys are doing. Let me know what you guys are reading as well. Let me know if you're liking your book, what you've finished recently, if you finished a book recently, and all that fun stuff. So let me know. I'm also unlocking a new spirit for Spirit City. So that's fun. And then I also have the next people on the list is Tina and May. So if Tina and May, I know May's here. If Tina's here, eventually, you guys can roll dice and determine your spirits. After that, I'm going to do some of my own spirits, okay? I like you guys a lot, but I am going to eventually choose my own because I'm excited. And I'm also unlocking a spirit right now. So I'm excited. I'm one of the cooking spirits. So that is exciting. All right. Cool. All right, let's see what you guys are doing. I'm trying not to talk too much because I really need to get through this reading vlog, so I will try my best, but I know that's a lie. Also, Lorelai, hello, thank you for being here, as always, early. Hi, May. Hi, Siri. Hi, Rouge. It's nice to see you here. How are you all? Yes, let me know how you guys are. Hopefully you guys are keeping cool. I don't know where you guys are, but I'm sure that most people are in my area. It's probably very hot. We have a heat warning right now. It's in the 30 degrees Celsius range, which is, I need to do it for my American people. 30 degrees is like 86, but it's higher than that. It's in the low 90s here, which is disgusting. So yeah, I'm sure a lot of us understand how not fun that is. Hello. I have Way of Kings on my TPR. Yes. I remember you telling me this. It is a very, very good series, in my opinion. Have you read anything from Brandon Sanderson before, Rouge? Let me know if you've read anything else from him. I would if it wouldn't spoil me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have short-term memory. Like, the moment I talk about something, it's done. 8% into that book. Don't worry, you have like 2 hours of sprints for me to actually catch up. I am 46% into this book. So, to be honest, it would be very hard to catch up to me right now. Only because I did have a head start. Yeah, I am 41% into it. Unlikely, but hey, it's possible. I watched through just to get captions done, and I hate it. Oh. That is a good way to do it, but also, yeah, that is not as exciting. I remember when I first started BookTube, I wanted to do captions myself. I grossly underestimated how long that would take. And then I decided that takes way too long. I already have no will to make videos sometimes, let alone sitting for like 4 hours. But yeah, I'm reading the same book. Yes, we are reading the same book because I told you about it. Yes, I'm wondering how we will both feel about it. Are you reading Shatter Me? No. It's a very niche. It's from my romance raffle. This thing. It's like a random indie author. It's self published probably. It's almost impossible to guess. It's like a very small author. So it's very unlikely you can guess it. And if you did, I'd be concerned. But it's a hefty book. It is a hefty book. It is exactly 900 and, well, I won't look at the exact number, but it is over 900 pages. 975 pages. But I also just finished a 1,200 page book. So it's still a lot. Very different than what I'm used to reading. It's historical fiction. Very, very historical fiction. It's very different than what I'm used to, but I don't hate it. Also, I forgot to mention in my TBR video, where is it? Someone left a note in this book, like a long time ago. It's so cute. Makes me sad though. Somebody loves you, and that somebody is me, and it has a signature. It's so sad, but so sweet. Like it's sad that what happened. Why doesn't this person have this anymore? Anyway, makes me sad, but also I love books that are like that. It makes me want to keep them close. Check your DMs. Yeah, I see that there's like a bunch of. I'm like, oh my god, I have so many. I will check your guys. Okay, I'll check the DMs later. I have 8 different messages from a bunch of different people on chapter 58, and that's close to the start. No, page 58. Sorry, page 58. Let me show you. 58 doesn't sound. 58 sounds like a reasonable amount, right? This is 58 pages. Isn't it great? And this is my little summer. This is a wooden bookmark. Isn't it cute? But yeah, yeah, no, I hardly even put a dent. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a few months to get through that book. Hi, Auntie. Hi, everyone. Oh, yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm just popping in now while the bingo is on interval. Ooh, have fun. Hopefully, you win fun stuff, whatever you guys win there. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Well, I cannot say because it's the same book as you, but it's also Flesh of Fire and Caraval. Oh my gosh. What book are you the furthest in? I'm assuming most of them are just the start. Caraval? Interesting. I'm reading Seven Deadly Shadows, which is kind of meh, but I've only gotten 1.5 hours left. Okay. You're almost at the end of it then. So, yeah, might as well just go through it, I suppose. Recently finished Oathbringer on audio, amazing voice acting. Going to try to finish The Swarm today. Oh my god. I'm so nervous about Oathbringer, but I'm so excited at the same time. I have Edge Dancer next. I'm so sorry about the flickering. I told my boyfriend that he has to fix that because I have no idea how to fix it. But anyway, I have to finish at the start Edge Dancer soon. So yeah, I hope you liked Oathbringer. I am nervously anticipating. I just need a break from the Stormlight Archive. I've read. It takes so much out of me because it's so good. Oh my god. Reading Rhythm of War today. Good luck. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm reading When Haru Was Here. I was crying at the start. Now I can't help but giggle and smile. It's a gay book and I love it. This is the only one I've read this month so far. That's not too bad though. Honestly, I hope you like it, and hopefully it doesn't break your heart by the end. Because I watched that and I felt so bad because like not only that one, but was it We Reach Sam? I think it was that also made you cry. So hopefully it gives you a break. Hopefully this one gives you a break. Hopefully my internet also doesn't flicker on and off because the AC is on, and so sometimes you'll see like the lights flash for a second. I do apologize. It's just chaotic today. We got 35 Celsius over here. Yeah, with Humidex it's like the same. I hate it. Get this out. It's just started. The summer just started. It's not even summer yet. I hate it. There's been a heat wave in the UK too. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's going to get any better. Global warming and stuff, unless it's a conspiracy. But yeah, I don't believe that. But yes, it's going to get hotter, and I'm not looking forward to it. I hate it. I hate the heat. I've been around the Skyward series and the first 3 books of the Mistborn series too. Okay, so you read the first 3 books of the Mistborn trilogy. Cool. I'm at least he was writing at least. Okay. That's good. I definitely think it's good to read other books from him first. Although, hey, some people step into the Stormlight instantly. I read Mistborn Era 1 first. And then I read Mistborn Era 2. I do not recommend Mistborn Era 2 before Stormlight because it kind of give things away that doesn't whatever. It's fine. It doesn't really matter though. It just kind of like made things not as like what's happening in the Stormlight archive. I'm like, oh, I kind of know what this is already. There's also other characters in Stormlight that you see in other books. I'm not gonna say anything about what book, but I read that book before Stormlight, which actually helped a lot. My reading vlog, I forgot. I have to like make sure I put spoiler warnings in my reading vlog because I forget that some people haven't read outside of the Stormlight yet, and that might spoil things. So anyway, I try. I got so excited though. I would watch your video if it wasn't spoil if it didn't spoil me. Yeah, it's 100% spoilers. Don't even watch it. The book we're reading kind of has me in a chokehold already. Wait, you'd like it? I hope so. I hope you do. Also, who's your well? I don't. You have to tell me about it. I'll look at the messages later. Captions take forever. They do. It's so unfortunate. It makes sense why people hire other people to do it when they have like a lot of followers because that's very difficult to do. You told me about the book and I was like, give me the title. I know. You and Dory both. It's self-published book. I've never guessed it then. No, it's very small. Very small. I got sneaky suspicion I like one of the characters you dislike. Shame on me. I need to check this out. I'm gonna look at this later. Also, I don't think I dislike any of them, by the way. I just like some more than the others. All right. Does anyone think I'll be able to finish the Haruos here on page 109 out of 290? I have faith in you. I'm not sure if I have faith in myself that I won't talk too much. But hey, I have faith in you. Okay, you can do it. I have faith. Same. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? What are you reading? Okay, you're about to tell me. Okay, I will read that in a second. I was going to say, if you were in chapter 58, that was impressive. Yeah, unless the chapters are like 2 pages each. Chapter 58 is pretty impressive, but no, unfortunately. I started Hell Followed With Us. It's so valuable. I know. Oh my gosh. I was reading and I'm like, this is a YA. It's very gory. Very gory. And I was just like, okay, lots of body horror. Just, it's a lot. It feels like it's more of a YA because of the age of the characters more so than like the actual stuff in the book. But yeah, it's a lot. And for the second half, yeah, it is kind of like a cult, kind of. A very religious cult. It's intense. Caraval's reread for me. I'm 40% into it. Okay, cool. I kind of want to reread these books because I want to read Broken Heart. What is it called? Whatever the Broken Heart series is. I want to read that very badly. So I don't think I'm going to reread it though because I don't want to reread that trilogy. I read it like years ago. I own the entire trilogy because my parents gifted them to me 2 years ago. Oh, I'm still on book 1. Hey, it's fine. I have books from like 10 years ago. You're good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the faith. I have one. I'm not. And I'm not, I don't want to say the currency. I'm going to mess it up. And my mom and brother have one as well. My split is evenly-ish between us. That's not too bad. Okay. Hopefully you win more though. Come on. I have faith. And you have your mom and your brother. So that there's a chance. Except it's better if you take it, not them. I loved Oathbringer. I do need to read Edge Dancer, but I immediately started Rhythm of War on audiobook. Fair and reasonable. I'm so glad you're liking them. I am adoring them as well. It makes me happy when other people like his books. They're amazing, like amazing. So good. You Reach Sam didn't just make me cry. It broke me in a way that no book had ever had in years. I also have a feeling that this one, it'll break my heart too. We'll see how bad the damage is at the end. Oh my god, you poor thing. Good luck, Rouge. Let me know either on the next sprints if you finish them by then, or DMing me, because I'm always interested. It makes me want to read it more. Stormlight was my first, unless you include Wheel of Time. Yeah, I feel like it's not that bad getting into it, especially if you're used to epic fantasy. I was kind of like new to it, so I went into Mistborn. Mistborn's a very good like gateway into fantasy. It's like a simpler way of going into it. Stormlight is a little bit more advanced, so I like the way I got into it. But I feel like Stormlight is fine for like the epic fantasy readers because it's not that bad. It's not that hard to understand. It's just a lot more of a what's going on because there's so many things going on. There's so many puzzle pieces. That's the only like thing about it. But so good. Oh my god. Last night I was freaking out. My D&D friends on Discord, I did not stop bothering him about it because he finished it and he wanted me to tell him about it, and I did. And I did not shut up about it. And I couldn't go to sleep. I read it before bed. It was a bad idea. It's not It's hot here too. It was 29 degrees Celsius when I left work this morning at 7 a.m. That's bad. Usually in the morning it's nicer out. Yeah, I had to leave my ACs on last night, which I usually don't. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. And my boyfriend has to cut the grass later. Oh god, good luck to him. That's not going to be fun. I read The Way of Kings first and then saw that Mistborn supposedly should be read first, so I backtracked and read Mistborn Era 1. Yes, I feel like YA books are pushing more and more as far as content. I do agree with this. I do think like it's fair. You can do whatever you want, but yeah, Mistborn Era 1 it has it's I'm trying to see if there's any links. I'm not going to say anything if there is, obviously. I'm not going to spoil anything, but yeah, I think it's a good way to just get into his books, although it's not necessary, but I think it is a good way to get into his books. I feel like YA books are pushing more as yeah. Um I agree, although also like YA is teenagers, and I feel like teenagers can handle a lot, but YA is so broad. There's like the younger YA, and then there's like older YA. It feels very it doesn't feel very linear. It's very broad of a genre. So it's always like difficult because what I want my like 13-year-old to read these types of books, probably I don't have one, but if I had one, no. But if it was like a 15, 16, 17-year-old, probably fine. So it's just like a gray area, YA. Very interesting thing. There's a lot of different topics in YA that's a very interesting actually that people talk about. It's always very interesting to talk about. I've never read Caraval. It's not bad. I've never seen it in the stores. It's pounds, I think. It's pounds. Okay. I was going to say that, but then I second guessed myself, and then I was going to be like, I don't want to sound dumb, which I am, but I don't want to have it spit on camera, you know. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now, Spurs, I need to read that certain book. I know. I'll go faster. I want to reach 10% before switching to Flesh and Fire. Okay. I will be. You have at least 2 sprints, so you should maybe get to it. Maybe. I get number 1. I get 1 number away a lot, which is annoying. And it's quite fun. You get that rush. You're almost there. That's annoying. One day it will be you that will get that final number, though. Well, not one day. Today. It's going to be today. I'll do both. I might not finish it in the first sprint, but I'm definitely getting it finished today. I'm really loving it. That's awesome. I'm really hoping you'll like it, but I'm also scared for you. Speaking of D&D, my D&D group hasn't been for 3 weeks. My DM has had a throat infection, so that's why, but I miss it. That's so sad. That makes me upset for you. 3 weeks is a long time. Hopefully soon you can again. That's not fun. Rip Ash's boyfriend. He's fine. Well, yeah, he's fine. Like I would do it, but I can't. Like I literally physically can't. It's too hot. And not because it's too hot, but because like I have a skin issue that whatever. Point is, I would do it for him. He also should have done it like a week ago, all right? It's his own fault. He's been procrastinating on it. It's also been raining a lot, so okay, fine. I'm so confused by Stormlight. Too many things happening. I couldn't get them all straight. It is a little bit complex. The only reason why I remember things is because I had notes. I have like extensive notes on who the characters are, and there's like terms and everything. I have it all written down. Yes, it takes me a long time to do it, but I do not retain information very well. So yes, I completely get how it would be confusing. For me, it wasn't that bad, but it definitely is very complex. The world is very, and it's not like anything is really explained to you for a while, which makes it a little bit harder. I hope it's on this coming week. Yes, agreed. This is sneaky. It's the one I'm reading that I'm not. It's my project, my secret project. Secret project. Would I be upset if people found out? No. But it's more just like I'm not supposed to tell because it's supposed to be like I pull it out of the mug and it's randomized. It's just a romance. It's an erotic romance. Very much so. When my niece gets to 13, I want her to read it. Oh my god. Do you want to scar your 13-year-old niece? I mean, I'm sure there's worse out there. Except for the ending, but you know. My plan got ruined. That's oh yeah, I forgot. The plan of having your niece read it? Is that the plan? I need to mow today, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna let the grass grow more. It's 3-ish hour task to mow, and it's just way too hot here. Oh my god, around 3 hours is horrible. Okay, hours is small, hour long. It's like half an hour. 3 is bad. I would definitely not recommend being out there that long in this heat. So yeah, if you can hold it off, because that's bad. My e-reader has a savior for the Stormlight books because always using the dictionary feature. That actually is very smart. I like that. That would be a very good way for actually to have it. That would be a very good way to get through the books. I like this. I don't have them on my e-reader, but that would be really smart. The next half is more to start. I'll join again when I get back. Good luck. Let me know if you win anything. Hopefully you do. I tried to trick Lorelai into giving me the book, but it failed. I like your attempt. It's cute. Got your back. Thanks. Now can we sprint? Yes, I need to get food. I will eat later, but for now I need to focus on finishing my video. But yes, let's get to a sprint. May, do you want to roll? You don't have to, but if May wishes to roll a d20 to randomize who we get, then we will have someone randomize to see who gets chosen as a spirit. I will share my screen. So we are currently unlocking one. Let me show you. See? Right here. So we're currently unlocking a spirit. I'm trying to do that. I'm actually doing the kitchen ones. See? Are you proud of me? So I'm actually trying to unlock ones. We will do 1 hour sprint because I have to do an hour and a half of editing. So we're going to do 2 1-hour sprints for the first 2 sprints. And then I might decrease it later if I don't have the time. So we'll see. We also have a large front and backyard because of the double lot. I feel you on the mowing. Worse in the fall with the leaves due to the huge oaks in the front and more in the back. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a very fun time. If it's not shoveling, it's snow blowing. Oh, snow blowing, shoveling, mowing. It never ends. The one bad part about having a house. Not complaining too much, but I will always love to roll. Thank you. Remember to check your DMs. I will. We're rolling. Yes, exactly. Thanks. It's a 20? Okay, do you want to choose? May, don't. I know, it's like the 3rd time. Never got a 20 when I actually played D&D. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, let me know if you wish to choose one yourself. These are not the right ones. I'm going to the wrong spot. I am, oh my, I'm out. There we go. There we go. I am a little bit I'm over my head today, clearly. If you wish to choose one, if you're like me and you have choice paralysis, then I'll just choose the 20th one because I really do have choice paralysis. So I get it. Gives us luck, obviously. I'm not even going to joke. Okay, I don't want to sound conceited, but my boyfriend even told me last night, I literally have a text from last night, I'm actually very lucky sometimes. Only with things that don't matter, by the way. Real life events like lottery and stuff, nah. But I actually am pretty damn lucky. It's might be me, but I sound a little egotistical now, so never mind. It's very hard not to choose the raccoon again. Oh, yes, the raccoon. Yes. Okay, we're gonna look at the different colors. Baldur's Gate, I once got in that one. All I needed was literally a 2. That's so what a mood. It's sad, but that is the truth. There's pink, like a light orange, blue, the gray, the red panda. Oh my god, he's a skull. And the flowers. And then we will get into our first sprint. There's no rush though, May. Don't worry. I'm not going to yell at you. I promise. I'm lucky with things that don't matter either. Yeah, see? Things that like technically don't really affect my life. like things are like digital or something. Like Pokemon Go. Wow, I got a shiny. And then in real life, no. Lucky accepts during the TBR videos, apparently. That's true too. See? Yeah. Oh my god. So next week is my next TBR video. Let's just say it didn't go any better. So yeah, you're right. Note to self: if only roll in Baldur's Gate 3 when Ash is streaming. Oh god, don't say that. Now I'm gonna jinx it. I kind of like the original brown one today. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna give him some love. I mean, I just lucky that I walked into the shop and picked up the last packet of Jaffa cakes and that was there. That's lucky. That's pretty lucky. Told you. All right. Shush. He reminds me of a Tom Nook. He does. Oh no. This is a cuter Tom Nook. This one would never make us pay debts. Look at this face. Never would make us pay debts. Anyway. We're going to go into a sprint now. I will see you guys in an hour from now. I'm going to roll the net ones. Yes, probably. Read your book. All right. All right. I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. It's Speaking of Pokemon, I started my Brilliant Diamond, got a shiny Tutwig on my first try. I didn't even mean to. Oh my god. Rouge. That is incredibly lucky. Jeez. I would pay my debts for him, though. Sam. I would, but I don't want to. Okay, I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. All right. Hi, everyone. Sorry, my D&D friend is talking about Words of Radiance with me. It's been a great time. I've been freaking out to him about it. Anyway, let's see what the new spirit is before we get into conversations. Let's see. Oh my god, it's in the pot. Is it a capybara? I like how it just falls back in. A cappy bun. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Oh my gosh. It's so grumpy. What a mood. Oh my god, a pretzel. Okay. I'm choosing it this time. I'm choosing the pretzel. Sorry. Sorry. Look how cute. It's like me for real. Anyway, let's get back into this. I love it so much. Uh, don't worry. I literally did it without even you. I knew. I was like, if I don't do this, Lorelai's gonna yell at me. So I did it before he said anything. Okay. I can't with this book. I really want to cry. But sad, both from happiness and sadness. I want to cry at how cute they are. I think I sat my pink highlighter because it leaked all over my bed. No! For a second, I'm like, ah. And then you said that, and I was like, oh. No. That sucks. I'm working, my period, I'm hungry, I'm picking. Oh my gosh. Bless you. I had to deal with that last week. I am currently in my picky mood. I am very low appetite. I hate having a low appetite. Technically, I prefer it over wanting to eat everything, which happens to me as well. It's a very unfortunate life, isn't it? Having hormones, it's very annoying. But I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Just give it a few more days, and then you'll do it again next month. Fun, isn't it? All I'm going to say is I don't like Daniel. Okay, back to reading. Because the main character's name is Eric. I can't help but think of Eric from Boys while reading this. I just love your play-by-play. Daniel, is this like, hopefully that's not a main character, because that would be bad. They're playing Mario Kart at this college party. I love that. It's a lot to play Mario Kart in a party. Honestly, that's a party that I would go to. You know, who cares about like the other types of parties? Mario Kart, that's fun. I have to charge my Kindle so I can just read, so I could just finish the chapter. Ah, you're fine. I'm sure. Do you let your okay? Who here is unhinged and lets their devices go down to like less than 10%? I literally cannot have anything go below like 25% because I'll be like, oh my god, it's going not to survive. Like my Kindle, let's see what my Kindle battery is right now. Like all of my batteries, like my phone's at 56 and I'm already like, oh my god, I need to charge it because I can't. My Kindle is currently at 54. See, I like to keep everything above 50. Anyway, I'm always like, what happens if I need it? So I just panic. Bro, I currently on 124 out of 290. I'm having a great time, though I hate Daniel. I was ranting on the book about him. Yeah, let me know if he's a main character or a side character, because if he's a main character, that's not good. I know, a bread capybara. And I love capybara, so it's perfect. I ate and started reading the chapter of Flesh of Fire. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. I'm glad you ate. Looks more like a capybara. That was a good one, Siri. I'll give you that. That was a good one. That is also very true. That would have been a cute name. That is straight up Animal Crossing character. Oh yeah. Wait, similar. Okay, it reminds me of the rhinoceros character. Meringue, is that her name? Reminds me of her a little bit. Yes, I want to eat it. Do not eat it. Although I don't blame you. It makes me hungry. Uh-oh. The bread capybara is very on theme for this week for you. It is. I've been baking, which actually reminds me I was going to potentially have that for breakfast. Probably not the best breakfast, but again, I don't have a huge appetite. Like I've been waking up feeling nauseous, and it's not for anything other than hormones, I promise. But yeah, yes, it is very on brand. Well, duh, you know me. I know you. I do know you enough. In a good way, in an endearing way, Lorelai. I read only 15 pages. I'm feeling very distracted today. I love the capybara. It's all right. Just do what you can. All right. Don't put pressure on yourself. It's fine. I'm so done with myself because of the book we're reading. What do you mean? I'm apparently too desperate. I can't have anything. What do you mean you're too desperate? Do you want all of them? Sorry, this is a Why Choose book, you guys. No, Daniel isn't the main character. Okay, that's good. I mean, it still sucks that you don't like him, but as long as he's not like the primary character, I feel like it's doable. Like you can still continue the book. I don't like reading books where I don't like the main characters. It would make it so hard to read. Okay, so your e-reader must not have been that low, right? I ended up hooking it up, add to more books. Okay. I end up hooking it up to add more books long before the battery gets low. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure you add more books to your devices because we don't have enough, right? Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, 65%, then you're okay. You're okay. Unless it's one of those devices that like just die suddenly at like 60%. Sometimes there are devices like that, like the 20-year-old ones. It's fine. I don't think I'm that bad with my Switch. I let them die and then I didn't care much, but my phone, that's a different story. I think the Switch is different. I definitely have let that go a bit low because it's like the handheld mode. I don't want to get up. You're like, I'm just playing a game. I don't want to move. Other devices, yeah, I can understand that. I can see that. Definitely. If the battery icon goes below half my heart, right? It's like a panic mode. When it's like low, when it goes on low battery mode, and I'm like, don't do that. Wait, I must plug it in. I had ham and tuna sandwich for breakfast. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad. Ah, I had tuna like 2 days ago, so I will withhold. But this sounds not too bad. Why are you yelling at me? Had to go check my books. Is that 88%? I kind of love that name. 88% is good. It's good. Why is all my devices in the 50s? My iPad's in the 50. My Okay, it's 60 now. It's 60 now. Okay. Almost all my devices were in the 50s, which I don't like that either. But above 60 is better. I mean, not at the same time, but man, I'm in that hormonal week. Oh my god, I know that. I know that feeling. We're matching. Girl, our cycles are matching. Because same. That's why I need to read my romances right now because I need to do it now because there are some weeks where I read romance and I'm like, ew. Like, what is this man saying? Disgusting. And then there's some weeks that I'm like, oh, that's cute. Like, come on. Come on. Get with the program, brain. Don't let these men get a hold of me. Nah. It's fine. Daniel passes away. I'm not like, I don't mind that you said that. I'm just more like, ooh, well, that's too bad, isn't it? You don't like him anyway, so oh well. I also realized that sounds really bad. It's fine. It's a fictional character. If he wasn't a fictional character, I'd be concerned. Fictional. It's okay. I want to go check my e-reader percentage now. Hi, by the way. Hi, Lolly. It's nice to see you. I am curious. I am genuinely curious what everyone's e-reader, their devices are. We're acting like our devices is our HP. It feels like it. Honestly, that is actually I kind of love that idea. My health would be at half. My hit points would be at half right now, which is no, it's not realistic. I'm not that bad. I just woke up. If my HP was that low, that would be concerning. But yeah, I love this. I love this analogy. Maybe your decides devices being in the 50s is a sign to go back to the 1950s. Oh hell no! Listen, we already have things going back. We don't need to. We don't need to go back in time, especially for me. Well, I no, we're not getting into that, but still, no, probably not the best. Probably not the best. I have enough of that. Cycle twins seems like it. Isn't that great? We're in our desperate week. Great. Not yet. I'm in my before desperate week, sadish, getting into it. So I'm in my not feeling great. But that will change hopefully. Although maybe I don't want it to happen. I tend to also not let my health in games go below 80%, to be honest. All right, so this is like a thing. I'm assuming there's reasons for this, but yeah, I understand this. I completely get this. Second to healing spells, hoard all the potions. Always use as close to Poke Centers as possible whenever I stay healed. Yes, you always have to make sure that there's always something nearby. Hoarding all the potions is very accurate too. Like, what happens if I need this for later? Or, things like that. I get it. I get it. This is a very big of a mood. I don't have an e-reader, so mine would be at non-existent percentage. Well, you still have a phone and stuff. I will count any technology. Kobo's 87, Kindle's 77. Shocked that they're that high. That's actually very good. That's very good. To be fair, I haven't used my Kindle in weeks. I only really use it for ARCs and KU, and I haven't been using either of those. I don't use KU. Okay, I don't get KU every single month. I actually get it for 1 month and then I cancel it instantly. And so like every 3-4 months I use my KU Kindle Unlimited because I don't really like the money. I don't have the money for it. Regardless, because of that, I haven't used it in a while. But because I might get KU right now, so I can do my video, I will charge it soon because it is at 53%. And underneath 50%, well, it's not there yet, but it's close. 87, 77 is good. That was my whole point. I talk too much. The fashion and okay, there are some positives of back in time. There are some positives to the past. That's what I meant to say. And one of those things is fashion. There definitely is nice fashion. I will say that. Well, I am into my desperate week. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's all right. What do you mean you want to be in your desperate week? Listen, that week for me is actually good because I feel good about myself for once in my life. And I feel not only confident, but I feel motivated. There's other reasons I won't say on the internet, but there's good reasons. It's just that I'm also not single. So it makes it a little bit easier for me. Never mind. Point is, it's a good time for me compared to the other times, which is usually I'm not feeling good the other weeks. I'm usually just sad or just not motivated. So it's a good week for me. It is. I like it. Sometimes it doesn't work though, and I still feel sad, which is rude. Now, firmware updates, that's a whole other beast until I get my new phone. I hadn't updated the Discord app in 2 years. It gets to the point though where it stops working. Your apps will stop working and you have to update them. That's when it's bad. 2 years? I'm surprised it still works. That's pretty shocking. I will walk all the way back to the Poke Center if my Pokemon gets to 1 hit, 2 hits. Exactly. Why would you ever use potions when you could? Actually, that's true. I don't think I've ever actually used potions outside of combat. Revival, revives, yes. Did I actually ever use a potion, a hyper potion? No, I just go to a Poke Center. Why would I ever spend the money if I could just walk? The reason playing old school games growing up, which is definitely more brutal now, yes. When games would let you start over from the beginning, well, maybe not Pokemon, but there's a few games where you have to restart the entire game, which is wild. Wild. I remember those days. I can't believe I actually was able to play those games, honestly. Reminds me of Resident Evil 2 Remake playthrough. Oh my god, I saved so much until the end. The one that you told me about having to get ink to save the game is wild. Scarcity mindset. Honestly, this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. As you say, vintage style, not vintage values. Exactly. You can still appreciate the appearance of things. I'm single, so I'm just desperate. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know a few people like this. I know now 2 people like this. And you guys are my friends. So I have interesting friends. But I appreciate you guys, okay? I appreciate you both. Off topic, I love this line in the book. They're playing Mario Kart and he says blue shells flying everywhere. And I'm like, that sounds about right. That's terrifying. Just don't be the first person. You'll be fine. Just shells. Shells everywhere. By the way, that's another one thing that's so me. The first time I played Resident Evil, yes, there was a final boss against the Tyrant. I didn't realize that you could shoot him because it didn't seem to do anything. What did you do then? Did you just punch? What did you do? All the single ladies, put your hands up. Yep. Hey, sometimes it's for the best. Who needs them? I just got disgusted by realizing the entire 1950s is closer to when I was born than the current year. I hate when that happens. I hate when you have realizations like that. Now you're making me think about it. Well, that's not true for me, but there definitely is that thing where it's oh wow. I think the 80s for me is now my the 80s for me is now my years to the people that are currently living, which is wild. But that's just how it is. I don't like it, but also It's just how life works, right? I just evaded the tyrant the entire time and died. Like, oh, just ran away, just ran around. Oh my god, you poor thing. When you finally realized, how dumb did you feel? Not that you are dumb, but like I feel like you just be like, oh yeah. Also, I've never used a single potion in my life in Pokemon. As a challenge, I was only able to heal with healing moves. Oh my gosh, that's actually intense, but honestly doable. I would say that's doable, but intense. Turns out you can actually shoot him, but I didn't know that until I played the B run. That's rough. That was Resident Evil HD remaster. It's from 2002, so you could guess how HD it is. It must have been very high definition for sure. That's what I wrote in my book. Just don't go first. Don't get first. Wow, great minds think alike. Exactly. Just don't be first in a racing game. Although that's an issue, but still, it's okay. I only use potions in Pokemon as an emergency during battles too, but still feel the need to hoard them. Yeah, you need to buy a bunch of them and then never use them. But it's not as bad as Pokeballs because I will buy as many Pokeballs as possible because you never know. You never know. And honestly, Pokeballs actually make sense. Yeah, see this. If you're good at the game, you don't have to use potions. Trust me. I I uh, I think that they're not necessary if you know how to use other things. But also, I will just run to a Pokemon Center again. So yeah, oops. Listen, I never look anything up, just go with it, so I end up with those situations. Fair. I understand. It's not your fault. You eventually figured it out, right? So that's what matters. Unless I'm doing a Nuzlocke or something, in which case potions after every battle. That is definitely true. We do not want to risk our Pokemon's lives, so I stand by this, definitely. Um, Nuzlocks scare me. So many Pokemon money for Pokeballs. Who needs healing items? Exactly. We just need more Pokeballs. Who cares about healing? Revives, yes. Healing, who needs it? Well, I also use like paralyze, like heal, like the things that help with status effects. I also get those. But yes, I figured it out because I streamed it to my friend on via Discord, and she went, "The f are you doing?" Oh my god, I can only imagine. Hey, look, I can't figure this out. And there's like, did you try using the gun? And then you probably thought, ah. I remember for years I never used buffing items or moves like withdrawal. I thought they were useless. When I was a kid, when I was younger, I never used that kind of stuff, like swords dance, things that like raise defense and attack. I never used them. As an adult, I do use them sometimes. Mostly in like gym battles though. Who really needs them in like a random Pokemon trainer? Usually, no. They're not usually that good anyway. So I felt very dumb and I couldn't stop cackling for 10 whole minutes. I would be too. At least you figured it out. I bet you by the time you learn though, you were a master at it. You just instantly, it was just easy. Easy fight. I'd rather use that to turn to attack and deal damage. Yeah, I completely understand that. I did the same thing at one point. I remember when you couldn't look stuff up when you had to call 1900 number from tips and they didn't realize it was expensive. I never did this in my life. That was actually a thing. What did they do? Like, did they tell you anything? Was it like Google, but you had to call someone for it? That's insane. I never did that. I also did never use the phone. I hated phones. I still don't like phone calls, so that's why. I'm also one of those Pokemon players who don't care about moves. They don't do damage. No technique, just brute force. We're just here for the offense, no defense at all. I still don't use buffing moves. Am I playing the game wrong? You're fine. If you're still doing it, who cares? If you're still doing it well, doesn't really matter. I think that the really good thing about buffing stuff is like I said, through really difficult, like very difficult battles, like gym battles, or if you're fighting online with like other people, human beings. But that's never going to happen, right? Because who wants to ever do that? So I think you're fine. I feel left out. I never played Pokemon. I grew up with it. It was also, I think Pokemon came out the year I was born, or the year before or after I was born, either 94, 93, or 95. So it's just a very, very close place to my heart. I had a Pokemon birthday when I was like 4 years, no, how old was I? Like 5 or 6 years old? Maybe 7. I had a Pokemon birthday. I still remember the cake. Good times. Either that or go to the bookstore and sit with the guide taking notes and not technically buying it. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Skim through the books and walk away. I don't have any of the games and I'm poor. Well, that's very unfortunate. I wish I could help you. A lot of the games are also very expensive now because Nintendo is not a great place when it comes to like buying games. Nintendo doesn't like to make more games than they want to sell. It's hard to explain. So it would be very difficult to get these games now. At least the original ones. If you had a tip hotline with like people who were experts in the game and they would try to advise you, but it was actually good though. I never Google anything except I'm desperately lost. Yeah, this is probably understandable. It is more fun that way. I definitely agree with you on that. It's not fun to know everything before you play a game. I feel bad for the only Pokemon game I've ever played is Pokemon Go. Hey, my mom did the same thing. My daughter plays. Yeah, my mom did the same thing. My mom plays Pokemon Go but doesn't play any other Pokemon games. It's still fun. I still think it's still fun. Hi, Pokemon came out in 96. Thank you. Thank you. Pokemon release. You were right. You were right. So I was a little bit off. 2 years. I was 2 years old when Pokemon started. Oh my god. I beat someone online with level 1 Jigglypuff and had a metronome. That's actually impressive. Hey, I grew up on Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Oh my god. I'm not going to ramble about this, but I have memories of my uncle. I was too young when Silent Hill came out. When did Silent Hill come out? When did... Actually, no, it was Resident Evil. When did the first Resident Evil come out? No, when did first Resident Evil come out? Why is it saying 1996. I was probably under 6 years old when my uncle played Resident Evil, and there's a part where like a dog jumps through the window, and there's also another part where like a dead body falls out of a locker. Point is, I will never forget that because I cried, like bawled my eyes out when I played that game. When he played it, I watched it. I cried like a baby, and my sister made fun of me for it. It's fine. It was scary, okay? I didn't expect a dog to jump through a window. There's also another horror game, I forgot what it's called. Resident something Eve. It was terrifying. Yeah, I grew up on horror games and I was scared of them. And I love horror now. I'm still scared of horror games though. The tip line wasn't actually that useful unless you were just missing something obvious. But otherwise, it was as helpful as listening to the chat's advice during a game stream. That's unfortunate. That's all you had, though. That's all you had. So, like, you have to rely on that. That sucks. I have to know everything about Xenoblade Chronicles before I played it because I am perfectionist. I have actually never played this game series before. But if you want to go into a game knowing everything, that's also fine. It's whatever you want. I like going in blind, but like also there are some games that actually are fun to know things before going into it. My mom hated it. My dad supported it, though he never played any of the games himself. Yeah, parents usually are not usually inclined to video games. My parents didn't know anything about video games. That's why they didn't. That's why my uncle actually got all of us into video games. I have 3 siblings. We all got into video games because of my uncle. He's the one that got us all of our systems. And our parents know nothing about video games. That's why we played games that we shouldn't have been playing, because they didn't understand that we were too young to play them. I have to know everything. Oh, yeah. I know that part of the dog jumping out of the window. That's the first game, right? I think it was one of the first games. Yes, Parasite. Oh my god, yes. Parasite Eve. That game, as a child, scared the living hell out of me. It was so gross. If you don't know what it is, there's animals that, like, their like skin like inverts and you see their muscles and stuff, and there's like cutscenes of it. As a child, it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life, and still pretty. Actually, if I looked at it now, it'd probably be still disturbing. But the graphics are a lot different nowadays. Back then, those graphics were actually good. Resident Evil is my favorite thing. It is good. I didn't really get into the series that much, but I do like the series. I'm more of a Silent Hill person. I'm sorry. I was too easily spooked as a kid to play. I was scared of Jurassic Park. That's not actually that far off, because Jurassic Park was also scary. Yeah, I love horror too, and I was scared of these things too. I feel like when we were kids, you like to watch scary things because you like to be scared. I do too, sometimes. I am very easily scared though. Horror is an amazing genre. I think it's hard to not be scared of horror games. I remember my first time. Sometimes people get like numb to horror games if they play it too often. I am not yet. I remember my first ever horror game, Until Dawn. I love that game. And there was a part in the game where you had to go down the stairs to the basement. I was there, no lie, 2 hours because I was too scared to move. I was crying and everything. Oh my God, you poor thing. That game is a lot of fun. I loved it. I really want to replay it. It's the first video game I ever purchased full price when I used to work full time. It was my first ever full purchased game. I will never forget that. And it is very good, but it is scary. Oh my god, there's a few scary parts to that game. Resident Evil is a thing that I could always talk about. My dad is a gamer. That's so cute. I love that. That's so fun. Both my parents were gamers. I was more likely to have to sit and watch what they were playing or sneak off to bed to play with while they were asleep. Okay, that is good and bad, but like also I feel like this is more of a good thing. That's awesome. That's awesome. My parents weren't gamers, but my older brother was. Fair. I wonder, did he get you into gaming? My grandmother also, I don't know if she was a gamer, but like my grandma had the systems I grew up on, like the NES, SNES, like Nintendo 64 was, I used to love that, and she would have it at her house. So PS1 and N64 were at my grandmother's house. So every single time I would go to her house and have a sleepover, I would get to play. Good memories, such good memories as a child. I still have my original Game Boy, but unfortunately something happened to it. I don't know why, and now there's like a line through it. It makes me sad, but I still have my original Game Boy. Dog might be the first game I recently played playing that, and there was a dog jumping in. I think it was the first game. I need to look at this up. I never heard of this game, Parasite Eve. It's terrifying. I think this is the right game. I will sprint in a second. I'm trying to go fast. I'm gonna see if this is the game. I think it is. I know it's like the woman that's singing on the stage. I need to know if that's the one. If it is, that is the game. I think it might be this game. It is this game. Yes, Parasite Eve is the game. Oh my god. I need to watch. It looks so bad now, but when I was a kid, in the 90s, it looked good. I was always a horror type girl. I love horror. It's so good. I don't have Until Dawn. No, it's so good. Okay, if I swear, one day if I get money, I'm gifting you guys stuff because I love you guys. So, one day, but not yet. Until Dawn is so fun. I've played it many times after and even did a PowerPoint on the game too. That's so cool. I love that. I'm currently installing Silent Hill 2. I hope you like it. Silent Hill 2, like the new one. I hope you like it. It's a very fun franchise. It does kind of go downhill later on, but it's getting back to its roots with Silent Hill F. So I'm really hopeful that Silent Hill F will be good, which is like the one that's set in Japan. Fingers crossed. Both parents were gamers means we had all the consoles, though. That is one good thing. Definitely. That's awesome. I mean, obviously there is good and bad, but that is mostly good, I would say, for the most part. But when Chris did the jump scare, I really wanted to punch him. I wish there was a punch Chris option. He punches everything else, so he could probably punch himself if he really wanted to. He could punch rocks, so. I still need to resume Resident Evil, but I'm kind of lost. Which one? Oh, yeah. The older ones are tricky. My brother did get me into gaming. We only had a Sega when we were kids, and then later we had the GBA, Game Boy Advanced, and I would always just watch him play for hours. That's so sweet. I love that. I love the memories that attach to the kind of stuff. Ugh, what good times. Rebecca wanted me to get the serum, get back. Suddenly she's gone. Excuse me, Rebecca. Rebecca, I got your serum. Where are you? oh, and a Game Boy Color. Love it. Did you guys ever have like the light? Okay, my Game Boy had like the little light attachment because back in the day, guys, if you were too young to remember this, the original Game Boys didn't have a backlight. So if you ever play in the dark, you cannot see the screen. So you had to like light up your own screen. I had the one where it was like magnified and then had a light. Ugh, what good memories. I only played Silent Hill 2 because of PC gamer. Understandable. Not that, Chris. Not Redfield. Girl. Hey, I know it's the week. I know what week you're in, but no. Choking, maybe. That? No. I think Rouge meant Until Dawn. Oh. My first ever game was actually Shadow the Hedgehog for PS2, and that's how I learned to swear words. Oh my god. Oh boy, old games. I never had a Game Boy. I'm too young for that. I'm just too young for that. Too young, Rouge. How unfortunate. I really missed out on having a Game Boy. Hey, you still had gaming. You know what? I still respect. Big clip on magnifying light that almost took so much battery as the console itself. Exactly. It was so clunky. I remember going outside with it because it would get dark outside. I wouldn't be able to see the screen, or like in my dad's car. He can do both. I fear that if he punched, you would not survive. And I know that you might think that's a good thing right now, but listen, give yourself one more week and then you can decide. Not Chris Redfield. Chris from Until Dawn. Oh, Chris. Is he? I haven't played this game in like 5 years. I I liked Chris. Okay, he does like one bad thing. I like him. Okay, not really. He was kind of a jerk at the end. Like, there's like that one decision you could make. I didn't like that. But other than that, until we didn't have the light for the Game Boy Color, so I had to stop playing at night. That's so sad. That's so sad. It's so funny though. Oh my god. I want Leon to. Hey, chat. What is this? I say this as a romance person. What are you guys talking about in my chat? This is not appropriate. I'm being sarcastic. Better yet, playing in the car at night, just pausing between streetlights. Oh my god, yes! Using the streetlights as a way to light up the. Oh my god, good memories. Chris Redfield could do things. Hey, what did I say? All right, I'll give you the pass for this week, but like, it's not like I can't even say anything considering what I read. Don't get me wrong, I love Chris too, but that first jump scare he did at the start, I wanted to punch him. Oh, right, the jump scares. Okay. Yeah, I hate the jump scares in Until Dawn in the beginning of the game, especially. I did get numb to them eventually, but oh my god, that was there like a raccoon in the cupboard? That one scared me. Yeah. As someone who's never played Resident Evil, searching up Chris Redfield made me want to play. Chris Redfield and Leon Kennedy. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I want Leon and Chris to do hey, just because I was thinking it doesn't mean you could say it. I don't have an excuse. I just love Leon. Yeah, exactly. Leon is very baby girl. Like, look at him. He's so cute. And also, yeah. Also, in the middle school, I would use my Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced as a book light to read at night. Cute. That's so cute. We love it. Back then, though, we didn't have rechargeable batteries, did we? I don't think we did. Or like charging. So I hated it because like I used to have to run out of batteries and I had to get more, and we didn't have any. I love him too. Leon is my husband, Kennedy. All right, Chris Redfield and Leon S. Kennedy are the best. Mm-hmm. Leon is my girl. I'm so out. I love it. That was a raccoon that had to be okay. It was for the mortgage. That raccoon was big enough to have his own house. It was something. It was something. I am like the biggest simp ever. Is there an example of one? Want to see all of my backgrounds? They're all different men. We have Cardin. Although, oh my god, I have to show you my screen. I have to show you my screen. So that's my Cardin one, right? There's something weird on my. Look at the other Cardin. When you open it, it's just the crazy chaotic Cardin. I love it. And then my phone is Silas from Love and Deep Space. So can I say anything? No, I can't say anything. I'm a simp too. I don't like Chris Redfield, to be honest. Oh, leave. um, chaotic. You guys settle this back. You guys go behind the chat and fight this out. We cannot have violence on my channel. So you guys go behind the channel and fight this out. Cardin, like actually my baby girl, Cardin. I love him so much. I love him so much. Jude and Cardin. I always say I will be a sandwich for those two. I would be happy. I thought you'd be happy because you could have Chris for yourself. I mean, that's a fair statement. Just SimCity. Yeah, that's most of my backgrounds. So I have Silas, Astarion, Yor, from Spy Family, and yeah, so I have 3 different backgrounds I have saved because yeah, for my PC, same. My PC's background is not weird right now, though, is it? Who's on my background right now? Oh, my background right now is not a guy. Me with Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. Taste. Cardin. Yes. Okay. We will sprint. Cardin is from the Cruel Prince or the Folk of the Air trilogy. All right. Hey. Okay. I will. Yes. You're welcome. All right. We do need to sprint anyway. I do need to eat. No. I need to edit. So let's edit. That's enough. We're going to go into a sprint. Happy reading, guys. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm going to be on my phone for a second because I am like less than a minute away from finishing my vlog. Finally, I've been working on this for an hour and a half, and I'm finally almost done. So I'm just going to be a bad live streamer and for a second and go on my phone for a moment. I'm just glad this is almost finished because I'm tired. Okay. What is this? 25 seconds. Does anyone really want to watch 25 seconds of me cross stitching? I don't know. So I'll edit this down. There, 12 seconds. I sped it up even faster. Cool. All right. I think I am done editing. That took way too long. So I get to read in the next sprint. Actually, I have to make my thumbnail in the next sprint. It should not take me the entire sprint, though. One moment. Cool. Let's make sure it's muted. So you hear my boyfriend and I talking in the background. I'm done. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I purposely made the timer a bit longer. But I had to watch an hour and 20 minutes of myself, and I can barely stand myself, like, now, let alone having to watch myself. So I'm going to have to save my video. I have to export my video now, which will take me about an hour because it's a very long video. Anyway, let's see what the next spirit is, okay? She chops so slowly. What is the next? Oh my god, it's a carrot night. Wait. It's cute. Still not as cute as the other. Capybara. Squire Sprout. Cute, but not cute enough. You get the axe. Okay, I will work on this one next. Prepare ingredients in a bowl. I'll work on this in the next sprint because I don't want to do it right now. We need to not. I already. I take too long talking. I don't need to add onto it. So we'll worry about that later. Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like Link. You're right. Okay, so something interesting happened while I was sprinting, which is why I got distracted from editing. Okay, so someone knocked on the door. I do not answer the door because a lot of people come here to like. So a lot of like people come to for the religion, so they're trying to like bring you to their churches and stuff. And I can't handle talking to people. I'm very bad at it, so I just ignore them. And a lot of like solicitors. So I just like end up not answering the door anymore because 99% of the time it's always someone that's like just trying to get you to get something or buy something or go somewhere. And I just don't feel comfortable. So someone knocked on the door. I ignored it. I got scared because I got anxiety for that because I'm interesting. And then I checked and it was like a Starbucks order. And I have never in my life had Starbucks. And I don't ever plan on ever having Starbucks ever. So I was like, this is not mine. And then someone's name was on it that wasn't mine. And I'm like, this isn't mine. So I left it outside for a little bit because I'm like, I don't want to take it in because I don't want to take it. So I left it, and like 20 minutes later, it was gone. So either someone stole it, or the person that I was ordered to was like the wrong address, and like maybe it was like my neighbor. Probably was one of my neighbors. Hopefully, because it was someone's name was on it. So I'm like, oh, I'm assuming it was just the wrong house. So that was interesting. So I don't know where it went, but I looked inside. I'm like, did someone order me something? Like, one of you guys order me? I hope not. That would be terrifying. But luckily, no. So hopefully the person took it and not like some random person was like, ooh, free food. Hopefully not. My sandwich would be nanami and toji. Honestly, I saw this and I was giggling because like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm so mad at Daniel. I thought Daniel wasn't alive anymore, although I guess it would be a spoiler to say anything. I wish I could say what happened, but I can't. Yeah, I guess you can't say anything, but interesting. Also, very happy, Paula. Thank you for dropping by. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you for dropping by. I always say Paula does a lot of sprints and a lot of lo-fi sessions, so if you like my sprints, you might like her sprints. I'm actually reading my book, and I'm so addicted to it, but I'm working. It sucks. I'm so sorry. That does suck. I'm so sorry. I know that's a few people in here who are working right now, and I think Siri, right, usually works Sundays. Unfortunate, but hopefully you can get your book later on today. Some people, I got so mad at Daniel, I need 4 minutes. You need only 4 minutes. So specific. I love it. I'm back. Hi, Andy. Between me, mom, and my brother, we won just under 300 pounds, which would split between us. I'm not going to be reading The Lost Bookshops by Evie Woods. That sounds like a reasonable amount of money, though. That sounds really fun. I think I would like bingo. I'm just antisocial, so I wouldn't want to be like, bingo. I would have someone else do it, like someone that's like my friend or something. But bingo's fun. I don't know. I like it. That sounds fun. I like that. But The Lost Bookshop by Evie Woods, hopefully. Oh, I'm not going to be reading it. You're not going to be reading it? Well, hopefully you enjoy whatever you are reading. Unless you are reading it. But, I'm writing my book about Daniel is an a-hole, but I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's all you might have to say. He's not worth any more words, probably, considering what you said. Have to hop off. Thank you for being here, Megan. Thank you for being here, May. Thank you for stopping by. What's up with me today? But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. I always love seeing you guys. Hi, Tina. Happy Sunday sprints. Happy Sunday sprints. Hope you're doing good. Let me know. There's only one more sprint because I have to get off eventually. But hey, let me know what you're reading. Yeah. Yes. Phone. Yeah, I edit and I record on my phone because it's free. And I used to I tried uploading on my computer and editing on my computer, and then it messed up, and every single thing I had on that I edited was gone. It was my fault. And I learned, never mind. And I just do it on my phone. Does it make sense to do it on my phone? Not necessarily. But like I said, it's free, it's easy, and I can do it anywhere. So if I'm like having a headache, I can lay on the couch and edit. And I don't like sitting on my computer desk because I get leg pain a lot. So it's like a convenience thing for me. So yeah. I always feel like it shouldn't be a shameful thing, but for some reason I'm like, it's like embarrassing because people have like this really cool, like professional editing, and I have my phone. But whatever, it works. It works. Who are you saying good girl to? Ah, I see. Don't. Well, now you're gonna make me blush. I'm on a page 138 out of 290, and I was yelling at Daniel the entire sprint. I just poked myself with my glasses at her. Ow! What a spiral of events. The sprint I got home. This sprint I got home, made my bed, read 46 pages at the last bookshop. The Lost Bookshop. Okay, so you are reading it. Sorry. That's actually a really good amount of progress. That's actually very good. A lot of stuff that you got to do. So hey, sounds good. 46 pages is actually a really good amount. It's never happened to me, luckily. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I have such bad memory. Well, let me know what you meant. Because unfortunately, my brain doesn't work very well. I'm sorry. Oh man, I hope something had arrived. Oh yeah. I was saying that's not what you ordered me. Hopefully you didn't order me a Starbucks thing. I'd be upset. I'd be like, please don't do that. Yeah. DoorDash, Amazon constantly delivers my stuff to my neighbor. It's so bad, especially because I share a house with my upstairs neighbor, so they'll deliver it to our door, not our upstairs neighbor's door. So I'm like, so my boyfriend's always very nice, and he'll like take it and go up the stairs and put it at her doorstep, so that way, yeah, whatever. But yeah, they do it a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything because like they probably get work so hard for like not that much money, so I'm not gonna be mean about it. But like also, yeah, it's annoying, but I get it. The scene I'm reading was before he died. Oh, okay. So yeah, he's annoying, but hey, at least he doesn't survive. Yep, working with audiobooks is not busy. Fair, reasonable, and fair. Ready Player One, but I think I'm slumping a little bit. Let me know how you feel about this, Quartz. Let me know. Slumping, though, is really annoying. I feel like a few people are slumping. I've heard a few people saying that they've been having a hard time reading. In May, I was really slumpy. So hopefully at some point you'll be able to read a bit more. Hopefully you like the book at least. I don't like saying my opinions on books because I don't want people to get like a bias. So I'm going to try not to say much. As a German, working on Sundays sounds like a foreign concept aside from social work. Really? Is that like really uncommon? There are some places that definitely you have to work. Like my boyfriend's a nurse. You have to go to work if you're a doctor or a nurse, or else people just don't survive. So I guess depending on what jobs people have, yeah. Usually people have weekends off unless it's a job where you literally can't. It's a lot of jobs like that. I did finish my book last sprint, started A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Cute. That sounds like a fun book. I've seen it before. It looks very cozy and cute and simple. Hopefully it will be. I remember as a kid I stole someone's pizza delivering, mainly to see if I could get away with it, and then I did. I ate the full thing outside of their house. Sorry. What a I don't know what the word is, but just like eating it in front of their house. It's just I do not condone this, Rouge. I do not condone this. It's just a funny visual. But you were also a kid, all right? So, okay. What a freaking thing to do, man. I meant I am now going to be reading it. Okay, there you go. Thank you. There are electronic ones where you just have to press a button to claim it instead of shouting. That sounds a lot better. I love that. That would be perfect for me. I think it's also good for people that can't like yell because there are some people that probably can't. So, I like that. I mean, I use DaVinci, which is also free. I just can't with tiny screens. Tiny screens do kind of suck, but I'm so used to it. So it's okay for me. But I think it's just not only is it the tiny screens, but it's like the tiny editing. Like you use your finger to like edit things out. It's so annoying. That's the only thing I hate about it. Well, I've used my computer before. I liked it, but I messed up and it's like a lot. I think DaVinci might have been the one I used, but it was my own fault. It was user error. And then I didn't have enough storage on my computer at the time to do it. So I just said, never mind. At some point, I might go back to it, but right now, I'm just going to keep with it. Ooh, you mean the Nightmare Painter? I finished it. I finished it. I finished it yesterday. I just finished. Here. I just finished my reading vlog. So I just finished my reading vlog and I am uploading it right now. So it'll be up by tomorrow, but regardless, I finished it. 5 stars. It was so good. So good. I embarrassed myself in the vlog because I was freaking out in the vlog. And I'm keeping all that stuff in though because I think it's funny. Like watching myself freaking out about it makes me like happy because I'm like, ah, good times. So yeah. I don't get easily embarrassed. I do get embarrassed easily with like social things, but if I make it myself look humiliating, it's fine. I'm used to it. Yumi was so good. I hope you're liking it, Tina. I've heard very good things about Yumi. Heard like mixed things about some of the other standalones that came out in 2020, or like he wrote in 2020. But I know that Yumi was well received, at least from what I've heard. Just meant having someone else delivery coming to my house. Okay. Uh, okay. So that's ever happened to you? Yeah, this is the first time it's ever happened to me in my life. I use a free version of Lightworks for editing. It'd be so bad on my phone. I should try computer stuff. I actually like it on my phone now. I'm just used to it. After like 3 years of it, I like it. But I should try on something else. I should try it again. So maybe like a shorter thing this time. So that if I mess up, it's fine. I know. I might check later. I'm going to check later. Like every day I check my mail to see if it's coming in. That's never happened to me. Yeah. It's a good thing. I don't want to eat people's food. Like I feel guilty. I kept it outside and I was like, if it's still there within like half an hour, I'll take it because I don't want it to go to waste. But I didn't want to eat it. Like I felt bad. I don't and it was on like one item. It wasn't like a big order. So I was like, I don't really want to take it. Luckily someone else took it. Hopefully it was the person that was supposed to be for. Like basically no one works on Sundays except social work, like nurses, doctors, and that stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. As a chef in a nursing home, so he works Sundays too sometimes. That makes sense considering the job. Yes. We still have like stores and stuff open on Sundays, but there are some stores that are not open on Sundays here. I am not hating it so far, but a little info dumpy, but it's not as info dumpy as Aragon. Yes, I do agree with that. I had a hard time with Ready Player One because a lot of the gaming references were like older, like 80s, I think, and I wasn't born in the 80s, so I don't really have a lot of recollection of that. But I had a hard time with it. My boyfriend liked it. So hopefully you will enjoy it as you go. I was 6 at the time, forgive me. I've never done it since. It's fine. You're a kid. You're fine. I'm sure you didn't have ill intention. You just thought, pizza? Stealing pizza? Fun. I don't blame you. I work IT managing servers, so we run 24/7, and I did like 8 years on night shift. We don't even get major holidays off unless we can convince someone to work instead. Just keep it extra. Yes, there are some jobs like that where you literally work at any time of the day, any time of the year. Even jobs where you know how there's like snow days or like there was like an ice storm years and years and years ago. you still have to go to work. Because when I worked at my job, it was people have to go to work every single day, no matter what. Like it could be like almost a tornado and you have to go to work because animals rely on you, because people have their animals there overnight, and you can't just be like, sorry, dogs, we can't get to work. Usually no one showed up. Like 3 people would show up having to do like 100+ animals. It was so bad. But some jobs you have to go, like doctors, nurses, animal care. You just have to. If a life depends on you, you have to do it. And I don't think it sucks, but it also doesn't. I love animals. I don't care. I'll do it for them. I don't care. Speaking of yelling, I was yelling at Daniel in the book and my throat hurts. Oh my god, I love this energy. Daniel, you deserve it. I don't even know what he did, but he deserves it. If if you don't like him this much, I support you. I hope it arrives like tomorrow. I hope it arrives today. All right? Well, it's okay. Wait. It's a weekend. It won't arrive today. Okay, it's not going to come today. That means it might come this week. One of my biggest fears is embarrassing myself socially. Hi, Mike. Yeah, it's not fun. That's why I hated presentations in school. I hate presenting. Ugh, I hate it. When you're with people that you are comfortable with, though, it's very easy to be yourself. That's my favorite kind of people to be around. Like being around you guys and like my friends in real life, I could just be myself. So I'm not usually that embarrassed. Unless I said something like super out of pocket, then I am embarrassed. That's understandable. I was also we're in the 80s, so I'm understanding the references so far, so they're not bothering me. Yeah. I'm sure some of them aren't that, like some of them are probably pretty obvious or not as obscure. I just wasn't very familiar with a lot of them, which is unfortunate. But it's still pretty cool. It's a pretty cool concept. I mean, if it was mostly because of the pizza, a bit mostly due to peer pressure. Oh, okay. So it wasn't your fault completely. Life doesn't depend on me, just a very small section of the internet. I guess that's still an important part. Small, even if it's small. Tomorrow, I hope is there tomorrow. I hope so too. We'll keep an eye out. I will keep my eye on it and try to see where it is at all times because I need to know. I want to see it too. Do you want me to like record myself, like put it in a vlog, or do you want me to? I feel like it's a personal thing. You let me know. I'll keep it like just Discord. My old job was that too. I worked as a cleaner in a care home, and we had to get into work no matter what. And it was so bad because one day it was flooding in my area, and I literally had no way of getting to work, but I still had to go. Yeah. Some jobs are like that. It's unfortunate, but it's also very, very important jobs to have those kind of jobs. So I get it. My boyfriend's waking up in half an hour. I told him I would maybe stay until 1:30. So we have an hour. I'm going to do a 40-minute sprint so I can get off not too long afterward. So I might be able to read something. I haven't read it all yet today, but I might be able to read a little bit after I make my thumbnail, hopefully. Yell at me when it's time. You can do it as long as you don't. I'm not going to say anything about our addresses. I just need to know when it arrives, but feel free to include it. I might put it in my reading vlog. So I might put it in my romance raffle reading vlog because I might just do like little cozy home things, and that might be one of them. I might crochet in that one. I don't know. But essentially, I will let you know where it is, like what clip I'm putting it in, and I will not say anything personal, obviously. And I'll also yell at you in Discord about it. Yep, totally. When I'm with people that I'm comfortable with, I could totally be myself. I'm socially awkward, but my friends understand that, so it's fine. Yeah, your friends don't even mind. Usually they're just like cool with it. And sometimes friends are socially awkward, so it's like, have something in common, and it makes it more comfortable. I love it. The envelope has our address. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to show it to the camera. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, look. I'm not crazy. I know. I'm going to keep it off screen. Okay, fair enough. I like it when people put their hobbies in their vlogs. Me too. I need to do it more often. I have so many hobbies. I really have to do it more often. So I might do that next time. I did not do it as much in my Words of Radiance reading vlog because that is so long. I put like a 2-minute B-roll. That was it. Because I'm like, this video is long enough. But my romance one, I might do more B-roll because it just feels cozier. I don't know. We'll see. Oh god. Okay, let's move on to the next sprint because we have one more sprint. So I need to make sure we get into it. Look. No, yeah, look, my mod. I wouldn't call you that. You're not dumb. We're both on the same wavelength, okay? So I'm going to do one more 40-minute sprint. Look, guys, shoves it into the camera. No. Okay, I'm going to do one more sprint, and I'm also going to unlock a spirit while we're doing the sprint. So let's switch to 40 minutes, and then we'll do a less than 20-minute talking bit. We'll see about that. And yeah, we'll be back very shortly. I know, I was so excited. This took me 3 months, but I finished it and it was amazing. Oh, it was so good. You're not dumb. Looks to the side. Excuse me, no. Listen, we're both questionable, okay? I am not the smartest person either. You're not dumb. You're probably smarter than me. Actually, you are smarter than me. It's okay. I see how it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I will talk. I'll DM you, Lorelai, and we will get into our final sprint. So happy reading, everyone, and talk to you guys soon. right. Well, that is the last sprint. Thank you so much, Dory, for reminding me, because I have my library copy of this and I forgot I had the audio. So while I was making my thumbnail, I listened to the first 50 minutes because I put on 1.75 speed. And I'm only on chapter 3 and they're already... It's been interesting. They haven't met physically yet. It's like a second chance romance. I had to like turn the volume down because my boyfriend just woke up and I don't want him to hear it. Like, he knows I listen to this stuff, but I don't want him to hear it, you know. I want to see if the new spirit showed up. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on this, and if it comes up before the stream is over, I will show you guys. Because I want to see it. All right, let's see. Also, this whole like thing, listen, I'm not smart, so you probably are smarter than me. It's not like the biggest compliment in the world. So I'm not saying you're the smartest person ever. You're smarter than me, which isn't that hard. I always feel weird when people say that I'm smart because like how you talk to me, like once. I mean, again, it's not that you're not smart, but like I'm comparing you to me, all right? Pine cone brain, pebble brain. This is why we are friends. Somehow people still have the nerve to say that I'm smart. It's fine. I just got caught up. Yes. How do you feel about it? I only just started it. My boyfriend's going to mow the grass. He just woke up. I made sure he's okay. Made sure that he has water. I told him to drink if he needs it because it's like, how much is it? It's 32 degrees, but with the Humidex, it's 34 degrees. That's disgusting. So hopefully he'll be okay. I'll check on him later. What was I going to say? So I only read an hour of my audiobook, listened to an hour of my audiobook today. My video is still uploading because I accidentally canceled it while it was uploading. I hate when I do that. Or it's exporting and I accidentally disturbed it. So now I have to wait a little bit longer. It's okay. But yeah, Mind of a Fish. You know what? That's not too bad. Fish are smart. I like how your little spirit... I know. Wasn't he so cute? He's just like chilling, trying to help me with my baking. I literally just screamed in happiness. Has anyone read a book where this brought them so much happiness that I started going into sadness? Yes, I've had this happen before. I have like put off series and books because of this feeling where it's like, I love it so much that it's too much, but like in a good way. I've had this happen, definitely. It's a weird feeling, isn't it? How do I like your pictures? I think I like them too much. Like, I was staring at them like, huh? What? What are you sending me? You know what? I like the way things you send me. It's very me. The same brave way. Brave length? Wavelength. Oh my god. See, this is why I said I'm dumb. Reading it online as we speak. Nice. I'm listening to the audiobook because Josh is narrating it again. It's pretty good. It has been a little eye-opening though, because I didn't expect to hear these words right away. I just turned it on. Jeez. I got page 152 out of 290. Good job. I didn't finish the book in the sprints. I failed the people who believed in me. It's fine. You have a chance to finish it today. You don't have to be on sprints. It's fine. I know, right? Ooh. That was fast. Well, the main female protagonist is a blank worker and she does things online for people, and so she's like making a video for the male main character, and I was just like, 3 chapters, okay, we're going in fast. I was screaming in happiness though. That's good. I'm having a hard time deciding if Ready Player One is considered to have a school setting. I would say yes. In the very beginning there's a school setting, right? The very, very start of the book, he goes to the school and stuff. I think it would count. I'm also very lenient when it comes to prompts and stuff. So maybe for me, I would say yes. But if it's for a readathon, it might... I don't know. I don't know. Some people are a lot more critical. Made it to page 333 out of 480. Nice. 333. Look at those numbers. I love that. I managed to read 70 pages this sprint. Wow. Puts me at 344 out of 407. Hopefully I can finish it today. Definitely possible. Definitely sounds like you will be able to. You are smart. Thanks, I guess. For Library of Dragons readathon, it does count. I will count it because I think at the beginning of the book he is in a school kind of setting. I will count it if there's school, like as long as it's not like mentioned by the if there's literally characters going to a school, even if it's like one scene, I'll count it. Don't tell the person that's hosting the readathon. It's totally different than I was expecting. I'm like, oh, we're already okay, right? I like the cyber stalking part though. I mean, what do you mean why? You know how you are. We know why you're I know why you're like this, girl. I'm your friend. I've been your friend since what? High school? I know you. I know you. It's okay. It's okay. Fictional setting, I allow this. Fictionally only. I mean, have you ever met honestly not smart people? It's pretty low bar. You could smart without being a genius. That's true. I feel like a lot of people these days aren't very I feel like people are smart. They just don't use their brains. So I use my brain. I'm just not smart. So that's something. Yeah. My brain is just like that. I like silly goody. Yeah, well, the world is kind of not great. So you know what? Whatever makes it easier for you. That's what you have to do. My brain is too impatient for the audiobook, but I do like the voices. I have mine on 1.75 speed. I can listen to higher than that, but I like the voices. Like the narrators are actually really good at narrating. Yeah, that's a word, right? So I like listening on the speed I'm listening at. I would give you guys a little bit of like a listen in, but it's not safe right now. But I would usually be like, here, this is how the audiobook sounds. But right now, no, not appropriate. I cannot do audiobooks because I need to read it with my eyeballs. I do not like audiobooks, but if it is dramatic, so wait, what? Dramatized version. So there's music. If there's like multiple voice actors, I can do it, or narrators. If there's different narrators, I can do it. This book, I can do it because the male protagonist and the female protagonist have different voices, so I can actually tell them apart. It's the only time it can work. And Lights Out is a very good audiobook. It's so funny. Does such a good job with it. And this one is the same narrators, so I have hope. But yeah, I usually do not like audiobooks. I cannot do them. I hate it. If it's like an epic fantasy book, I cannot do it. Although I read Dune on audiobook because it was like a bunch of different people, like dozens of cast. So it was really good. I used to love Girl, are you okay? You know what? It's okay. I'll let you have it this time. You're at work. Wait, what book are you reading? Me? I'm reading Caught Up by Navessa Allen, I think it is. The one that wrote Lights Out. Yeah. Here it is. This book. It just came out and my library had it, which is surprising. I didn't expect my library to have it. Maybe people didn't catch on to that had it. Actually, no, there's like 62 copies. And there's like 2 available, so Older and Fall Asleep. Yeah. It's like how I am nowadays. It's for Library Dragons. Yes, I will count it. That's what I'm thinking. Audiobooks. Okay. It's fine. I get it. I used to love audiobooks and then I got older and fell asleep. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared for the ending of this book, by the way. I'm all but scared for you. I can't explain why, but I am. DM me on Instagram when you finish it how you felt about it. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Lorelai does this to me too, Dory. It's okay. I told you, me and my friends, we just make spelling mistakes and grammar mistakes, and it's just whatever. Although that time I did not understand, but I usually don't really mind. It takes a certain level of smarts to decide not to use your brain. Yes. Yes. I feel like there is some merit to this. Let's put it this way. You're probably smarter than the US Siri, that's not a very high that's not a very high standard. So I will say most of us in this chat, hopefully all of us are as well. Collectively, I think everyone in this chat is. I hate audiobooks, honestly. I usually do too. I don't hate them. I just can't get into them. That's my thing. I tried many times to listen to them, but I get more distracted. Yeah, I think it's like, I think there's like I believe, okay, there's people with ADHD that can like really focus on audiobooks, and there's people like me who just cannot focus because my brain is everywhere, and in listening, I cannot do it. So usually I will either audiobook and read a book physically, so tandem read, or I just read physically. The only reason I can do audiobook now is because they have 2 narrators, and I really like the narrators. They're very good at talking. They're very good at doing their jobs, so it's easy for me to do it. Otherwise, I agree with you. It is very difficult to do it. Otherwise, I hate it. I need to eyeball it because I enjoy it more. If audiobooks, I tend to give it at least a same. Same. Other than what I mentioned, I agree. I understand this. I like visualizing in my head, and when I audiobook it, it's harder to visualize it. I like audiobooks, but the reader has to be. Yes, that's what I mean. Yes, the narrator has to be a good narrator, or else it's just hard to visualize it. My library has it too, but I'm reading online. Well, do they have it physically? Because I would prefer that. I actually like an audiobook though. It's better than, yeah, I feel like most of us are. Tangerine. Nah, I'm too picky for that. But they are delicious. Audiobooks and crafts, otherwise can't pay attention to it either. Yes, always have to do something while audiobooking because it's too difficult otherwise. Yeah, when I was doing my thumbnail, it was like easy to do it. But then I just sat there and listened because I was just giggling the entire time. I need to read it physically or else I can't focus. Plus, I like to go back to look into the book and annotate it. Yes, well, I usually use library books, so I cannot usually annotate anyway. But I agree with you. Physical books are easier to focus on. For me. For me. I'm the same way, but what with reading? I love to read, but easily get distracted. Yes, it is very unfortunate. The brain does not want to stop, does it? It doesn't like to. It doesn't like it doesn't like to leave us alone. It's very rude that way. They have physical, but I don't want to go to the library. You don't want to go to the library? I'm so jealous. I don't even have a car. If I had a car, I'd go like every single week. But my boyfriend has to drive me. I'll get my G2 eventually. Is it G2 or G1? I can't drive alone yet, so I'm getting my license. I have my license, but I have my first one. Once I do my driver's test, I can drive by myself. But until I drive by myself or I do the test, I cannot. So once I could drive on my own, I'm going to that damn library all the time. It's only like 5 minutes from me if I drive, but if it's a walk, it's like half an hour. So I'm not walking. But I'm so jealous. I want to go to the library all the time. I would go there a lot, but then I would always add books that I can't read because like I would add way too many books to my TBR that I can't add. But like 90% of the books I read are from my library, either from a digital library or physical library. Also, I'll let you know how much the book breaks me on Instagram. Please do. Whenever you finish it, let me know. Libraries are amazing. I am very upset at the fact that they're being defunded and stuff. It's very upsetting because it literally saved my life because I would never have gotten back into reading for libraries because I wouldn't be able to afford to get the books I want to get. So I've not bought a single book this entire year yet. And yet I've read, I think, over 40 books. Yeah, 46 books I've read this year so far without spending a single dime. That's a lie. I got Kindle Unlimited twice, but once it was $1. So I spent $12 on reading this year. So, all right, fine. But yeah, I love the libraries so much. They are literally a lifesaver for people that don't have income or low income or whatever. We moved to a place where the library is within walking distance. A month after moving, they closed it for renovation. So it'll be another year or two before I can walk there. That is honestly diabolical. Wow, what bad timing. That sucks. Hopefully when it's done, hopefully it doesn't take more than 2 years because sometimes it's like, oh, renovations will be done in a year and it takes like 3. When I lived with my parents, I used to walk to the library. It was down the street and around the corner. I miss that, but yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But is there any libraries around you other than that one, like driving distance? Because that's just rude. Good luck with your driving test, Ashley. You can do it. Thank you. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I can do it. I'm probably going to do it this year, obviously, because it's already been over a year now, so I can do it soon. I'm just scared. I'm nervous. Having someone like sitting in the seat watching me and testing me, oh, nervous. I wish I could say I didn't buy any books this year. Well, I only didn't buy books because I'm actually poor. Like, actually. So that's the only reason why I didn't. But I actually like not buying books. Even if I got money, even if I had money right now, I don't think I'd buy any. I like having a smaller collection. Like, I want to unhaul my books. I have a whole unhaul stack over there that I'm going to eventually do a video on. But I like not buying books. I don't know. It sounds weird though, because I feel like everyone on BookTube likes to do it. I just like having a smaller amount of books. Like these are mostly all the books I own, except for like a little bit in my bedroom. I don't remind me still taking driver's test coming on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Good luck. Are you doing like a physical one or a written one? Because for us, we have to do a written one, and then we have to wait another year and then do a driving one. It's it is fun. It is fun. I guess. I got a few library books, but not well funded, and most are in German. Yeah, some libraries are not that well stocked, so that's frustrating. I always feel bad for people that don't have any libraries or just not well stocked libraries. Yeah, you got yours in high school. I thought I would never drive. I thought I'd be too anxious, and then I left Toronto, and now I'm learning how to drive in the country, which is so much better. Toronto traffic is terrifying. I used to just take the bus. Now I realize I can't rely on the bus in a small place. They do have buses here, just not that good. Like their buses here don't run on Sundays, which is crazy because like sometimes you have to work Sundays. So I can't walk to my library. It's a 30-minute walk, but I can do it. 30 minutes is reasonable, but also that is a bit of a distance. An hour there and back is a little bit much. I do speak German fluently, but I still don't wanna. I don't blame you. Plus, most books I want to read are not translated or popular enough to be in the library. That's sad. Do you just buy your books then? How do people, if people don't have a lot of money, how do they read books if they don't have libraries? You'll be fine. I remember my mentor says the guy testing me started singing. Okay, what a mood. You know what? I want that. I want those vibes. By the way, I might have made a friend of mine read that book that we're reading. You made her choose this one? Honestly, I love this. You know what? Tell me what she thinks about it. I'm curious. It's not a bad one to start off with, but it's a lot. What I love about the library is that you could basically try the book about before you buy them. Yeah, that's cool too. A lot of the books I read that I've bought are because I loved the library books, and so I wanted to buy them physically. When I read Akatar for the first time, I read the first book and then bought the trilogy because at the time there was only 3 books, and like I was only halfway through the first book and I bought the trilogy instantly. Like, it's good to know if you'll like them. I learned my lesson to not buy books if I don't know if I'll like them because I learned lessons. Book box books. I don't think I've ever really liked one. Maybe no. The Cruel Prince. I love that series. So I might have made a friend of yeah. It's still open. It's just some books moved to 2 temporary locations, a 15-minute drive on either direction. You know, Libby, but eventually it'll be a 15-minute walk. Eventually. Well, when it opens, it'll be very nice when it happens because that is very important timing, honestly. But yeah, at least it'll be open again eventually. It's a theory, but not a test. All right. It should be okay then. I wish you the best. It's not as bad as it seems. Me too. I put off drivers for years because I was afraid, but have circumstances require that I drive, so I got my license. Yeah, it's important to learn. I don't think everyone has to, but I think it's a very good thing to at least be able to do. At least. The buses in my area don't run on a Sunday either. That's so odd. I think I just learned. I grew up in a very big city, so they have to run all the time because everyone's working all the time. So I guess maybe it's just like a smaller city area, unless it's like Toronto is just weird because it's a huge city. But 20 plus years I rode the bus before going my license. Same. Um, I was 29 when I got my 29 or 30 because I'm 31 now. I only got it like 1 or 2 years ago. So yeah, I waited because at the time I didn't need to. I used to use the bus all the time. The bus worked out fine for me. And Toronto, you do not want to drive downtown in Toronto. The bus is a lot better anyway. Here, not the same. I don't have a lot of money, but I still buy books. Nowadays, I try to buy books secondhand. Well, if you have at least some money for it, it's okay. Um, I have like $20 in my bank account, and I do not want to spend it on books. So I think it's okay to use it if you have something, if you want to. If it makes you happy and you are able to, that's your money. Do what you want with it. No worries. I have books physically. I gotta use my library, and I also have a Kindle. Hey, there you go. Do you ever use KU? I feel like you'd benefit from it because you read a lot of the same books I do. If I can, but I also buy albums despite the fact that I don't have much money. Well, sometimes we have to use something with happiness. We need happiness sometimes in our lives, I guess. I don't blame you. My friend read Haunting Adeline. Okay, if she's read that, she can handle this one. She can. She and Dory read the same stuff. Oh my god. We all have the same friend circle. We're all the same. She's having some fun then? Probably. If I need Rex for her, maybe I should ask Dory. Oh god. Dory reads dark stuff sometimes. So she only read physically, so she needs to wait for the next book to arrive. Fair, understandable. It was I just wanted to stalk you. I have too much road rage off the road. I don't have to. I don't want to drive and have road rage on the road. Understandable. I'm afraid of road rage. I feel like someone would do something to me. I just get scared. I just realized that as I talked. It's fine. Oh, wait. I also mid late 20s before I learned how to drive. Yeah, sometimes it takes time. Um, I always find it crazy that like 15-year-olds can drive. Because when I was in high school, people were learning how to drive, and I felt way too. I wasn't ready for it. Now I'm ready for it. My anxiety is not as bad as it used to be. I still have anxiety though. I will be getting off in the next 10 minutes. Okay, I promise. I promise. I have KU and I use it a lot. Okay. That means I could give you recommendations if I have any KU books I like. This is good. This is good. I don't have any money currently, so I can't buy books, but when I do, I'll buy them. But I'm trying to be better with prioritizing books. It is hard to do when it's something that makes you happy, because sometimes there's not a lot of things that makes people happy sometimes. So I get it. I get it. I just learned I've always been someone that doesn't spend money on like I'm very like keep money. I don't like spending my money. So it's never been a problem for me. But I know it's definitely a problem just because like it's just so easy to buy stuff nowadays. It's so easy. Yeah, you end up dealing you either learn to deal with it or you just get yourself in trouble. But yeah, I buy for thrifted books. Ooh, $3 a books, and I already had digitally, and I know I liked. I actually like this idea. Yes. Did I? Oh, I put it on my Instagram. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Okay, I don't love Book Outlet. I think it's attached to Amazon, which I don't love. But Book Outlet, I like using once in a while when I can because they have very cheap books, and I cannot afford full price. My boyfriend bought 2 books. Okay, it wasn't me, but my boyfriend got 2 books. And it was his birthday, so I got him. I spent half of the money on him, and he get the other half. It was like I think I spent $30 of my own money. That was birthday money. Whatever. I want to show you the book I got. It was $8 for this hardcover. $8. I need to get it. 1 second. I'm gonna just awkwardly walk away for a moment. Hello? Hello? Let me check. Let me check my audio. Why are you doing this? Oh. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off, okay? Listen. Is there actually though? Okay, well, okay. Let me see. Okay, so this is me. This should be lighting up. My headset should be lighting up. It does say it can. You know what? Let me know if I sound okay. If not, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Actually, I have my freaking. I can just look at my. I can just open up my own stream. One moment. Let me see. I'm going to go now, guys. It is time for me to leave. It is time to go. Let me just see if I have a spirit, and then I'm leaving. So I'm going to say goodbye. I'm sorry for everyone that spoke earlier that I cannot see. Oh, so some of you guys can hear me? Something's wrong with my headset. I knocked it over earlier, so something's wrong with it. Anyway, here's the cinnamon bun spider. Let me see. And then we're gonna go. Chocolate and strawberry. Cute. Well, there is something wrong. I don't know what it is. Because this usually lights up. And when I got up, I pulled something. Something happened when I got up. So I messed something up. I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna get off. I was just mentioning, if you guys can hear me again, that this was 8 books, and I was very proud of it. And then I was rambling about stuff that didn't matter. So, thanks anyway for stopping by. Well, let me see what everyone's saying. It's fine. It's fine. Did I actually? Was I really that dumb? Well, usually this glows blue. Like, usually it goes blue when it's. Whatever. It's fine. I'll watch it back and embarrass myself later. But that's all I'm going to say. Thank you guys for stopping by. I mean, it's nice to embarrass myself at least once during streams, as if that's the only time it's ever happened. But my boyfriend's back inside, so I'm going to say hi to him. So thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys telling me. Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes to figure it out. My bad. Sorry. Um, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by, spending time with me. And I got my video done. It has been exported, so I will work on that later. So anyway, thank you so much. Anyone that I didn't really reply to earlier because of the muting thing, I do apologize. But thank you for stopping by. I will see you guys next Friday. So the 27th is my next sprint day. So I will maybe see some of you guys then. All right. All right. Thank you for stopping by, guys. I appreciate you.